conscience speaking. I don't know why I'm whispering. Chat, this is your conscience speaking. I'm speaking louder now. I was quiet, but now I'm loud. Hi, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Why am I whispering? I don't know. But something cool, like, literally just happened, like, in the past 30 seconds, which is really cool. So I was like, hey, chat, I got something to tell you. We've got a super fun, exciting stream tonight. I hope y'all are ready for some fun, because it's gonna be a really, really good freaking night. I'm looking forward to this game. Did I poop my pants? No, I didn't. That would not be a fun, exciting thing. So I don't know what you do in your free time that's fun and exciting, but that's not what I would consider. Tessa, do we need to talk? Or is everything okay? Are you okay? Do you need to tell us something? Something happened. Why would... Listen, if that event happened, why would I be like, oh, Chad, I have to tell you? No, I would be, like, hiding in shame. I wouldn't be announcing it to the chat. Dang, people. Well, unrelated, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're starting, so y'all better be ready when I get back, okay? Y'all better be ready, because I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Unrelated to what we just said, I promise. Alright, I've returned. I went to the bathroom. I'm all set up. I did my stuff. Unrelated to Tessa's comment. Hi, chat. How are we? Happy Thursday. I gotta scroll past the 30 messages from ReadyBot. Chat, come on. You see that it's enabled and you guys just can't help yourselves. Oh boy. Alright, Tessa, Vicious, Christian, Mr. Sass. Hello, everybody. Let me scroll through. We're catching up. Pilsy's in here. JDM is in here. JDM, you've played this game? This is the first playthrough for me. I'm excited. I mean, I love the Life is Strange games. I did look it up. This is from the same company that made the first game. Made this game. I had the name in my brain, and now, of course, the second I go to say it, it's gone. Mostly welcome in. Thanks for that lurk. Oh, you played this last year. Hell yeah. Sai, welcome in. Epic, hello. No, not Microsoft. That's not the one I'm trying to think of. That's not the company I'm looking for the name of. Don't Nod. There you go. That's what it is. That's the company name. There you go. It is. It's a Pachita kind of day. We got the Pachita set on. Yeah, we're looking cute. So chat, hard cutoff. We need to start the game by 9:30. So even if I'm yapping, tell me to shut the fudge up. We need to start at 9:30. That way we finish before 1 when we have to raid out for the Pride Guild raid train. Okay? Mods, I'm giving you full permission to yell at me at 9:30, okay? Hi, Ghost. How are you? All right, and we've got our G Fuel. We've got the Rubik's Cube. Okay, listen, I was trying to figure, like, prideful, and I was like, okay, this is probably the most prideful cup that I've got because of all the colors. Does that count for anything? So I wanted G Fuel to be a little extra gay today. So I went with the Rubik's cup. Is my Rubik's one open? It is. But now the question remains. I'm trying to think if any of the G Fuel that I have, the flavors, are part of the LGBTQIA+. Is Shrek? No. We've got... I could do the Chainsaw Man flavor. Do we have anybody in there? What's Vegeta? I don't know. He's a chainsaw. He's non-binary. Maybe. Who knows? Do we have anything? What do I got? These are not helping me, any of these flavors. No, none of it. Don't abuse it. The mods will always abuse any rights or responsibilities that they have in here. You already know. The very beginning sucks you in. Is Nemesis... Is he prideful, you think? I do have Blue Bomber. We could do Mega Man. We could do some Mega Man. We could do some Nemesis. What screams pride? That's what I'm... Nemesis. I love that that's where you are. He goes from a man to non-binary. I don't know. I mean, you do have a point with Nemesis. You do kind of have a point. I see where you're going. You know what? I'm going to go with that deduction skills, and we're going to go with Nemesis. Also, what up, Steampunk? How are you? Oh my gosh. But how is everybody's day today? Hopefully it was good. I'll be honest, I got up kind of early today because I just, like, couldn't really sleep anymore. And then... Hi, Darkwing! Thank you for the raid. I made a good breakfast this morning. I got up, had to answer some emails and some stuff. And then I had to take some photos and some TikToks and things. And then I'll be honest, I kind of just, like, chilled on my couch and watched Gossip Girl all day. Like, I, like, periodically took breaks to do other things that I had to do. But the gist of my day was watching Gossip Girl. And I was okay with that, you know? Sometimes you kind of have to have a, like, relax on the couch and just binge watch TV kind of a day. Because yesterday I was, like, incredibly busy. So I was like, we'll swap up. But also, Darkwing, how was WWE tonight? How were the games? How did it go? Mix them into a rainbow. Dude, I'm, like, too hot with my air off, but I'm cold with my air on. I gotta find a nice healthy mix. Tornado watch? Oh my gosh. Mental health day from adulting. Dude, honestly, that's kind of what I needed today. I've been so on the move, and, like, I got extra work done yesterday, and then, like, today I had to do, like, a couple photos and video things for, like, Hot Topic, so I got my Hot Topic stuff done. Like, I filmed a couple extra TikToks, responded to emails of things I had to do, made a couple little posts, prepped things for other days. So I didn't do, like, an excessive amount of work. It was a more chill day today. But honestly, I needed it. All right, G Fuel of the night. We've got Nemesis tea. This is my favorite G Fuel flavor. And we've got it in our Rubik's cup. Take the mental note. Boom, bum, bing, it's delicious. If you want to grab some, you can use code Brandy over on G Fuel's website. Get 20% off your order. Remember, every order this month, I'm dying. Every order this month, let's try that again. If you use code Brandy to get 20% off, you also get 35,000 butts here on the channel. And I'm going to take a sip of this because I'm choking on my own words right now. God damn. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Good to go. Whew. But yes, go snag some. Do it. Unfollowed a bunch of people during the one-day shutdown. I'm not surprised. TikTok always be borking up. Always be borking up, doing weird stuff. It's all good. But the cool thing that just happened, not what Tessa said, but I'm going to leave the company name out of the equation just for right now because it's brand new type of thing. But let's just say there was a certain product from a certain company that I wanted to try. And I've seen said company work with other creators before. So I was like, hey, maybe if I buy this and I post pictures with it, they might reach out to me. I happened to post a picture today that was just a story, like a quick story. And I tagged them in it. Not even like me in the photo or anything yet. Like I didn't take even like official photos yet. It was just like a quick one. And the company followed me and then just messaged me and was like, hey, we want you to try all of our stuff. Can we send you a big care package? And I was like, oh. So yeah, that just happened. So I still have to like message them more because it was literally like at the start of stream. But I was like, oh hell, okay. Like I had this plan in my head that I would make like a couple posts and other things. And they already were like, hey, you're cool. Let's work together. And I was like, oh shit. So yeah, cool things. Like I said, leaving the company out for now just because I still have to message them back and like iron stuff out. But always shoot your shot. If there is a company that you're kind of interested in trying something of theirs or working with them or whatever, there is no shame in just buying their stuff, posting about it, tag them over and over again if you need to on multiple platforms. Shoot your shot. Sometimes all it takes is doing that for a company to be like, hey, let's work together. Let's do it. Yeah, dude, I asked Jen about that too with the Taco Bell thing. Because I also am a lover of Taco Bell. And I was like, hey, girl, can you give me the lowdown on how that happened? And she gave me some really helpful information and stuff of like how she got in contact with them and little things to do. So I actually did make a thing with like tagging Taco Bell this past month. And they're a little bit harder to get their attention. It's not Taco Bell, I can tell you that. But I'm going to keep tagging Taco Bell and stuff because I would love to work with them. And they like treat their creators that they do work with pretty well. So I'm like, hell yeah. So I'm going to keep shooting my shot. You never know. You never know. Oh, wait. The Ring of Fire. Did I miss something? Vicious, you're in like the 7 circles of hell in the same state. Like, California has so many potential natural disaster / storm / just weather related shit that happens there. It's insane. The amount of things that like specifically targets California and not like all of the other states in the country is wild.
Let's go give it to you.
Good
Hi,
Lord.
Brandy, go Pacers.
Hi, Jericho. Welcome in. Hello. I do want to work with Taco Bell. I am trying to shoot my shot with them. It's not them. It's not a company that I've mentioned to you guys because, like, I'll be honest, I've seen posts of their stuff and I've wanted to try it. And then when I was grocery shopping the other day, I saw it and I was like, you know what? Let me buy some stuff. I'll post about it. If they like it, cool. If they don't, I get to try some new stuff. You know, a win-win for me. So, you never know. Yeah. I've obviously partnered with
A man chooses, a
just
slave
Vegeta.
obeys.
Chaos donated $21. Did you know you can get a $5 Lux box, a $7 Lux box, or a $9 Lux box at Taco Bell?
Justin, did you really cut us off at Taco Bell like that? How dare you? Right when we had such a good ad roll for Taco Bell. How dare you? No, Chaos, thank you for the dono. And thank you for the content. But seriously, thank you for the $21 dono. Bobby and I, the $7 Lux box is my favorite. And Bobby and I get that. Yo, what up, Blue Dream? Bobby and I will get the $7 Lux box, both of us, like every time we go there. It's so good. And you're actually full after eating it. I don't know if anybody else gets like irked by this. Also, hi Nathaniel. But if I am spending a decent, I mean, $7 isn't a decent amount of money, so not the best example. But like a lot of these fast food places, if I'm spending $15 to $20 for one meal, I want to feel full. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to feel like I gotta buy another $15 to $20 worth of food. My clip was shared. Oh, you already did, Jericho. You're already on it, bro. You clip so fast. Hi, Serena. Guys, can we get a shout out for Serena? She is one of our newest members of Team Dragon Squad as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so if I'm spending money on food, I want to feel full. And like Taco Bell, I mean, their stuff is heavy in terms of the type of food that it is, but I actually feel full after eating a $7 box. Like, I go to McDonald's and I'll get like a Big Mac meal for like 15, 16 bucks, whatever it is with tax. And I don't know if I'm just like a fatty, but half the time I don't even feel full anymore after eating like a burger and fries. And I'm just like, if I don't drink my whole drink, I'm like, how am I still hungry? Like, what? You know? Like, at this point, I'm just like, okay, I'm either going to get Taco Bell or Subway, because at least the thing that I purchased there, I'm going to feel full afterwards. If I'm eating out, that is, like, at a fast food place. But, okay, but same, I feel like I'm snacking so much. See, that's the thing. I feel like I don't snack a lot. I feel like I just eat really big meals. My problem is I eat only like 2 or 3 times a day sometimes, if it's even that much, and it's like super heavy, and I want that to last. I need to try to split it up and have smaller meals more times a day, that because that's supposed to be better for your metabolism. So I'm trying to do that, and I'm trying to get more protein in my diet. I do the G Fuel protein drinks for like a breakfast. I've been trying to get some other protein products to like snack on throughout the day. But it's tough, dude. Sorry, I missed a couple things. They handled one time you had an issue. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? The $7 one has the chalupa. Yeah, I always get a soft taco, and it's got the burrito, and then the chippies. It's so good, dude. Yes, oh my gosh, welcome. And we're so happy to have you, Serena. I love your content. You're so cute. I love your cosplays. You just seem like a ray of sunshine, and I felt like you were going to be such a good addition to the team. So I'm so happy to have you. You'll eat a whole foot long, and then 20 minutes later be hungry. Some days it just is that. And you're so good, no worries. Some days, there was one time, Bobby and I were like, we're going to go get acai bowls. We went, we ate the acai bowl, and then Bobby just looks at me and goes, do you want Subway? I'm still hungry. And we literally went right next door, and then we got a foot long, and we ate a whole thing of Subway. So, like, listen, some days it's like that, where you're like, I'm just going to eat my body weight today. And that's okay. Because as long as it's not your everyday, you can have those days. Sometimes there's some days where I just feel like I am never full, no matter how much I eat. And I'm like, okay, well, that's what's happening today. Having regular meals and still snacking. See, that's if I have regular meals, I don't snack. I just don't normally snack in general. Like, I purposefully don't buy snack foods. That way I'm not compelled to eat them. So the only snacks I buy, I get these like little yogurt gummies that have protein in them. Or I get freeze-dried fruit that come in like little baggies. So it's really low calories and it's like nutrients from the fruit. What else do I get? Or I get like cheese sticks. Or just like actual fresh fruit. Like I got a pineapple yesterday that I just cut up today. So that'll be a good couple of snacks of having fresh pineapple. So that's really all I snack on. When I'm at Bobby's house, all bets are off because they buy cookies and brownies and muffins. And it's like, oh, geez, well, there goes my diet. But when I'm home, I don't buy snacks. So, but I did get some like healthy snacks, extra like different ones the other day. So cheddar chalupa. Also, Wonder Man, welcome in. The snacks just be too good. Cheddar chalupa, dude, yes. They didn't keep it for long. Got to order like twice and it was gone. Has anyone had these like chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? I know they have them, but, like, I have to decide, okay, do I want my normal stuff or do I want the chicken nuggets? And I haven't decided that I want chicken nuggets when I go there. So I haven't tried it. Okay, yes, we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then we're opening the game. They're okay? Okay. You get snacks, you'll binge the whole thing. There's no in between. See, that's why I like getting snacks that are in individual packages. So then it tricks my brain into being like, I only need this. Because if I get, like, a bag of chips, I will just sit there eating more chips than I need to. So, like, if I have, or a bag of, like, cheese doodles, I freaking love cheese doodles. I only get them every once in a while. But if I'm going to eat some, I will, like, pour them into a bowl, like a portion size. Because if I just eat from the bag, I won't, like, tell my brain to stop eating. But my problem is not snacking. I feel like my problem is just having too big of portion sizes when I have regular meals. And I feel like if I did little healthy snacks throughout the day, then, like, I wouldn't need such a large portion size when it does come to my bigger meals. And I feel like that would help. That's what I'm working towards. But, yeah. 3 hours for a Taco Bell? Oh, you poor thing. Family size sits and eats the whole bag in one sitting. See, I know your pain. Because if I didn't stop myself, I would do the same thing. I would just keep eating the bag. And then I look and it's like 12 chips is like 170 calories. And I was like, 12 chips? I ate that in my first grab. Are you kidding me? Like, so that's why if it's like a holiday or like a family party, I'm not counting things. I'm like, you know what? I'm not counting. This is off. I'm going to open the background, guys. Then it's like, I'm not counting my calories. Then it's off. Or if I'm like out somewhere or at a con or whatever. Because a con, literally, the weekend is like G Fuel and, whatever miscellaneous food truck they've got. And that's pretty much my diet for like 4 days straight. So that doesn't do much for me. So cons, I'm not counting my calories when I'm there, you know what I mean? But, but yeah, so it's time. Okay, I do have it opening in the background, so we're working on it. Overeating doesn't affect you. It's a combination of metabolism. You do intermittent. See, I also do fasting. I don't eat like normal weekdays. I don't eat after 9, so I try to have my last meal right before stream. And then the only thing I'm having at that point forward is liquids, and then I don't eat again until like 1 o'clock the next day. So I try to do a 16-hour fasting window. But obviously, if I'm up earlier, sometimes I might have like a small snack or just like a protein drink. Again, I have the G Fuel protein. If you guys have that, if you don't have the G Fuel protein, I'd highly recommend it. And that's not even me just trying to be salesy, but it's really like so good. I love it. I have to restock because I'm like almost out of both of mine. But it's delicious. And it keeps me energized. Like, I'll wake up, I'll have one of those, and then like I don't need to eat again till like 4. It's delightful. Tell me why it ain't nothing but hard. Tell me why. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help myself, okay? Y'all know how it is. Okay, chat. Just a precursor before we get into this. The raid train will come through here at 11, and then we are raiding out at 1. These are hard times. It's like non-negotiable times. Just putting that out there. Goal is to get through this whole first chapter tonight, and then Monday we will also be taking part in the raid train, so we're going to go through chapter 2 on Monday, and then 3 will be sometime in the next week or so. Before the end of June, because I want to do the entirety of this game during June. So yes, in an hour and a half, the raid train will come through. We don't gotta do anything, but I might pause for a moment to be like, hey guys, welcome in, blah, blah, blah. Also, Demise, thank you for the follow. Epic says, thank you for the sub. I love your faces. But yeah, so that's the plan of action. This is the official, Twitch Pride Guild raid train. So there's gonna be other guildies in here. We could potentially have Twitch, higher up staff, whatever. So once that comes through, please, everybody, best behaviors, I ask of you. And just a precursor for my mods, this game does talk about mental health things, and it has a transgender character as one of the main leads. So given that we are being extra prideful tonight, y'all know the internet, there is potential for buttheads to come in here. So mods, you got free reign. If anyone says anything even remotely not okay, banhammer away. I give you the okay now to go for it today and Monday, because we ain't dealing with none of that shit in here. So y'all already know what's up. So mods should be happy to hear that they can swing their hammers away. Yeah, we're not giving anybody time to get weird. If you're weird off of the first comment, get out. Get out. Also, I'm going to deny that just for the F word for tonight. No, don't ban Cam. No, stop. Pilsy. Pilsy. Why did you just ban Cam? Unban him. What are you doing? Pilsy. Why did you just ban somebody who said F you to not nice people? Pilsy! Okay, I'm gonna be removing Pilsy's sword. Good lord. Gee willikers, Pilsy. I said to ban the bad people, not the good people. Jesus. Sorry, Cam. I just had to, I know you probably didn't see for a second, but I just had to yell at Pilsy for that. Good lord! Pilsy saw one thing and was like, alright, Brady gave us free reign. I'm about to take your sword. Good lord, I'm about to take your sword, bro. Oh, you can still hear it, you just can't see. Okay, thanks. Perfect. Thank you, Cam, for understanding. Gilly, thank you so much for the raid. Hero, welcome in. Y'all are perfect time. Chaos again, the party started. You already know. Gilly's had rest. Perfect timing. We are just about to start. Tell me why. We're about to start chapter 1 of this game. Let me get it set up. Game capture. Literally whenever you're ready. Do your thing. No, we don't want to. No? Okay, cool. There we go. It took you long enough. Good lord. Oh, but yes, I wanted you to do something. Okay, but hi, Gilly! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went so good. Hello, hello. Hero, welcome in. Tuna Fish, Cowboy, welcome in. You just gifted 6 months of a tier 1 sub to Hero? Oh, hell yeah. And then Hero just dropped some 69 biddies in the chat. Let's go, chat. Thank you. What is happening right now? Thank you, chat. Yes. We're starting episode 1 tonight because we are partaking in the Twitch Pride Guild raid train. So I thought this would be a perfect game to play for our raid train slot tonight. And we're doing another raid train slot on Monday. So we're going to be doing chapter 1 tonight and chapter 2 Monday and then chapter 3.
Hey, boss.
Sometime
hey,
after that. But Gilly, thank you so much. You know I adore you and I appreciate you so much. Also, Sean, thank you for the biddies. I love you, face. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look, Cam's in here dropping bits too. Cam, thank you. I appreciate you. Pilsy, we still love you. I just had to, I had to mess with you a little bit. For Hero, if I know who he is, Hero changed names. Didn't you? Or no, have you always been the same name? You've been here for a bit. I've seen you pop in many times. But either way, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits and all the love. Like I said, we're going to jump into this game. We are just starting it. Also, hi, Christian. So you guys came at a really good time. So we're gonna get right into it. Yeah. Okay, I always turn this a little brighter. So I hope y'all are ready. New game. Tell me why. It's a story-based game that takes your choices into account and shapes your relationship with other characters. For anyone that's not familiar with this, it is the same company that did the first Life is Strange game. Very Life is Strange similar in that you have a lot of decision making. It's more of like an interactive story of sorts. So, yeah. A normal amount? It's not possible. Delos crossing Alaska. And chat, let me know volume-wise if we need to change or adjust anything. And we can do that too. The Dark Pictures Anthology.
Hey, kiddo.
So good as well.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
And thank you guys for this hype train.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
Does he have blood on his shirt?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
Are we getting into this right now?
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
I'm sorry,
my mother.
What? Excuse me, I was not prepared for that to be the first 30 seconds of this game. Good golly gosh. All right, here we go, fam. We don't need to be on the craziest, highest ever. Good enough. Mister, welcome in. Okay, we should be good. Oh, there's so much to look at.
I should probably get rid of this.
Get rid of
I can
this.
stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box. One day I'm gonna fill more of this in.
But
Maybe when the
thank
house
you
is sold, I'll book some
for that
tickets.
follow. It's appreciated.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. I still need to find the house keys.
Oh, house keys. I
are
forgot
they?
what I was doing. I was like, I forgot what am I doing? Already forgot.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Bobby! Damn, she's taking my man too. If I were house keys, where would I be? Or car keys? Can I open the bag? No. These are weird places to put your keys.
Oh, right. I stashed them down.
Listen, okay? We don't need to remember, Tessa. What is this?
So that's where you've been hiding.
Look at this little dude. Oh my gosh. But thank y'all for the hype train. We still got a minute and a half. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
The mixtape? What, over here?
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
You want me to bring the entire record player? Bobby doesn't have options. Bobby's option is me.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
No! Not my cabbage corp!
I had to, dude, right, mister? That was crazy. That was crazy. Now they want me to read? I don't know how to read. Also, Chaos, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dear Tyler, I know you're thinking a letter. We're all weird and formal. What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey, bro, wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swing juvie. More than, like, letter territory, whatever. You'll thank me when you're 90 and the machines have taken over. You have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyways, can't believe you're out for real a few weeks. What amazing. Okay, so the brother is out finally from juvie. Got my tires replaced, so I'm good to pick you up. Save the snack, yada yada. Okay, we get the gist. Upcoming narrative game. Oh, I was like, am I missing something?
Last time. Okay. I'm
This
pretty
is
much
my
done
juvie
here.
room?
I
This is
just
kind
need
of
to grab
nice
my goblin,
looking.
And I'm off.
Look at this view. Shit. If that's what juvie looks like, don't seem too bad. Unless I'm already out of juvie and then somehow I got, like, a really cool room.
Hey, little
oh, I got a
guy.
little dude, too.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Take the little dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a collectible,
Cool.
the little dude.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Gonna miss these dum-dums.
I would assume it does, but I was like, damn, this looks nice. I was like, damn. Dude, and he likes horror movies? My kind of guy. Mental health. Oh, mental health center. Got you. Just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count. Yeah, that makes more sense. Mental, like more of a youth mental health center. Like, that's so true. How are you supposed to rehabilitate without some sort of normalcy to make it feel like you are trying to reintegrate yourself into society from whatever it is that you dealt with. But also, thank y'all so much for the hype and for the love. I appreciate y'all. Please do not snooze anymore. I want to save one snooze for when the raid train comes through, at least, if it ends up timing at that. So, mods, keep that that last snooze up. Way too focused. Yeah.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
Damn, 10 years? That's how long?
Have anything else you need to get?
Nope.
I mean, I
This
guess
is it.
when you
My
murder
last
someone.
10 years in a bag.
10 years isn't
Then
that
we should
long.
get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
In
You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so
Ooh, I like the,
incredibly
like,
talented.
phoenix on
I got
his
a couple of
jacket.
local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Right? That's why I was like, actually. The food, the people. Oh, okay, scroll wheel.
Honestly, people.
All the people
Yeah, the
are really
residents,
nice to me, and
my
all the
mentees,
letters
my
I read.
counselor
So.
Aaron. Took me a while to fit in.
Over a
But
haircut.
once I
Oh
did,
yeah, yeah.
it felt like home.
There's got to be more than that.
They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
I'm sure we'll get more
Need
of
one
the
last
story
look or
as we
anything?
go, but I kind of have an idea
Looked.
of
Let's go.
what the haircut implies that the mom would lead to an argument over, but I feel like there's still more than that. The suspicious music alludes to more. Is this not? It's like calm, but also creepy. This
No,
music.
really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Yeah.
Someone heard a
exactly.
commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
This is the
I'm not
slowest
sure.
driving
I
car
think they
ever.
couldn't
Oh
get
wait,
him
no,
to
we're
leave,
on
so
the
they
ferry,
tranked
right?
him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
I like how Tyler cares more about
You hear
this
they've been
bear.
talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital
Facts,
role
though.
in the health of our natural parks. What?
You're not wrong.
Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what
Hi,
you
Quick
want.
Flame,
You'll have
welcome in.
time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Dude, the fact that I can see like every little hair on his chin, like crispiest freaking graphics, dude.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned
their
out there for a
trash
second.
out?
Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here. Standing
Right?
beside me.
Beautiful.
On our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an
Dude,
extra 2
look
hours.
at this.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have
Gorgeous,
taken 2
dude.
more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
Gorgeous.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
Right? I
guessing
mean,
things haven't changed
Alaska
much.
looks gorgeous.
You mean in Delos?
I'd
Still the
wanna go
capital
there
of East
anyways,
Jesus
but-
nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift. Left shift.
Was it really
Okay,
that
and then
bad?
Scroll
Pretty
wheel.
much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth.
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau.
Polar bears
How's he
do not
doing?
mess around.
Good.
No.
Good, good.
No.
But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and
Really?
helping his clan organize a potlatch.
I wouldn't want to live there, but it'd be cool to
Is that-
visit.
Smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed.
Look at the waterfall
That house
over there.
always gave me
Ugh,
the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking
True.
eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Dude, gorgeous. Look at those mountains.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey,
I
Juneau
feel like
has
every
mountain
house
views
here would have a
aplenty.
hell of a view.
It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were
Murder
free to
house would be
come and
pretty
go as
cheap.
you please.
You would think.
Yeah. Why do you
You
ask?
would think.
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
But thank you guys again for that hype train. I love y'all. Thanks for starting off the fun right off the rip here. I love y'all.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
Freak out about what? Ring?
It's a gift. From Eddie.
I love you guys.
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please?
It could be
For
the main
me?
attraction.
He can't buy my forgiveness
Oh,
with
his
some cheap-ass
mom.
trinket.
Or he
It's a gift, Tyler.
his
You
mom.
know what gift giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
be the bigger person. Fine.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even Uncle?
Hard pass. Did you hear that?
What was that? Is it like a whale or something? There's whales up by Alaska, right? Does this like dip into a ocean or is this just a bay?
Whoa!
It is a whale, bro.
There's no place like home.
Hi, Black Rule. This is a game that's it's from the same people who made Life is Strange, so similar type
Would it
of
ruin
vibe.
the moment if I
We
said I needed
just
to call
started.
home?
Just started.
Yes.
We're only like
Completely.
20
Sorry.
minutes in.
Go ahead.
First time
And
playing.
stop
Guess King.
apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry.
That's what there was.
Thanks.
It's so weird being back on this boat. Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you. Live and let live. Just a sticker. Enjoying the ride?
Let me not peep and pull things out of this guy's truck when he's got weapons in there. Maybe not.
That's not going to happen.
You're up to chapter 3? Oh boy. Well, that's the Life is Strange games always have me like bawling by the end of them. So I'm expecting as such.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here.
Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous.
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no. That was on the lake.
Gives you Alan
Oh,
Wake vibes? I can
They
feel
pulled that one out.
What? No. Man, so many good memories.
Of pushing me into the lake?
Wasn't me?
The neighbor kid was the one who pushed you in all the time.
Yeah.
What's he up to?
Bobby?
Bobby?
Yeah, kinda dated him.
No way.
Yeah. I always seem to attract the assholes. Another reason why I'm not dating right now.
I feel like there's probably not that many people in this
There's
area,
nothing
so
like the open air.
dating
Hey, you
options
sent
are
your
slim
application to
pickings.
Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience. Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't. You know, since there's no
Yeah.
electricity at the house, we should totally make a campfire.
Ooh, yes.
I can already smell the gooey marshmallows and warm chocolate.
Clear sky.
We'll be
full
doing the
of
second
stars
chapter on
overhead,
Monday.
The wail of a loon resonating on the empty lake.
All right, Wordsworth.
Hey, that's a compliment.
Oh my god, can this ferry pick it up? Ooh. There's like a ski lift over there. Right? This is the slowest ferry ever. Good lord. Put a little pep in it, bro. I could probably swim faster. I mean, I guess you're right.
I think I'm gonna sit in the car for the rest of the ride.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay, it's turning to the side.
Interesting out here. Smells better too.
You're right. I'll stay on deck.
It's not a very big ferry, but yeah, there's only 2 cars on here. This dude and us. Also, hi, Double Dang. Oh, yeah. This is Tiny Town, Alaska. Right? A big fan of character development. Leads way for lots of discussions. Howdy, howdy.
I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
All right, I can see it too. It's right there. Interesting. Probably don't need a big ferry up there. Oh, I doubt it. I mean, people probably aren't taking their cars onto it frequently enough for them to need a big one to carry more. Like, you could fit more than 2 cars on here. I could, honestly, you could probably fit 4 if we just, like, scooted over to the side a little bit more. You could probably fit some more cars in here. But yeah, don't seem like they need to that much. To look at every, I mean, I don't have to click, like some of these things I can just read them by looking at it. I get the gist. I don't know how you haven't had time to read it all. There's not that much on here. We've been on this ferry for like 3,000 years.
All right, we're here. Shall we?
Let's go.
All right.
Back to the car, Roman.
Back in. Back at it again. Yeah, right? We're skeletons now. We've been waiting so long for this ferry to dock. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Oh, wow. Tell me why. Dude, honestly, every time I made a post today where I talked about this game, my brain can't not do that. My millennial brain is programmed. Also, hi, Ginger! Everyone who plays it does it? Okay. I love it. Rightfully so, honestly. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, so chat. We're all taking a trip to Alaska after this game, right? Yeah, Telltale games do a very similar, like, episodic, interactive story thing. Yeah, very similar type of style, just less unaliving things. We are? Yep, it's happening. You heard it here first, folks.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Who just talks like that? Like
Charm's
a
not the
Polaroid
problem.
left on a windowsill.
Structural integrity may be an issue.
My brain would never come out with like
there's a
poetic
chance
words like that
whoever
just on
buys
random.
it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison,
I had
we could go grab a
the
bite.
home I grew up in
Start this
torn
tomorrow?
down, so
No.
I kind of can relate to that a little bit.
The only way to get this done.
Can't
Is
ever
to
go
do it.
back and like see it again. It's just gone. It's just an unnecessarily long ferry ride.
After
That's
you.
the whole game. Imagine. I feel like I'm gonna have to go through the window, which is why the window is an option.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Or she's got the key. Never mind. Or the
You
key
sure that's
doesn't
the
work.
right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Is that guy Eddie that he doesn't like?
Yeah. We find another way in.
The window?
I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind
we had a million
visiting
ways in and out of this
Alaska.
old
I
house.
wouldn't live there.
At least one of them's gotta work.
A little razzle dazzle. Yeah, right? Honestly, I was tempted to go to the window first, but I was like, is that what we doing? Just window first?
I could break a window.
You know civilized
A
people
little
don't
razzle
do that,
dazzle.
right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't
Okay,
exactly
is there a
amenity.
back door?
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the...
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always
Ooh.
knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kissed.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Alright, is there a pry bar?
It's screwed
Or a
in pretty
crowbar?
good.
Not a pry bar? That's not
We need
the
a
word I wanted.
screwdriver.
A screwdriver. Oh, jeez. Dude, why is every game you're looking for a screwdriver? Why do I feel like it's gonna be down here? Ooh, every game, screwdriver. A screwdriver is like the #1 tool or weapon to have. Every time.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're
No?
right.
I guess not. Oh, okay. Turned my booty right back around. Guess I don't. I feel like I've just learned that if I want to be prepared in life, I should just travel everywhere with a screwdriver.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's
this
deal with
open?
that later. Plenty else to
No.
do.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
My dabs are so crisp. Listen, I do what I can.
Okay. Should be something in
Screwdriver?
here that'll work.
Right
Hey,
there.
I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
Ooh. Is this like my power?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not
Can
for
my
mean
sister
tricks.
see it too?
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not
Or
to
is she
make her
just
even
like,
worse.
bro, what are you looking for?
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
Okay,
It
no,
felt like
she
it
did
did
see
when
it.
we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah,
Twin telepathy.
we could share thoughts and feelings, but we never
Oh,
replayed
hell
memories
yeah.
like that.
Why
All
would
of the
it
Life
happen?
is Strange games, they like the main
And why that memory?
I don't
character
know.
of sorts always has like
Pretty eerie.
some sort of power.
It's weird.
Yeah, they're
But
twins.
her voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
They're twins.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah.
Right,
Me
yeah.
too.
Twin magic. Did I hide the key somewhere out here? I'm gonna remember it.
Hurry!
And it's somehow
let's go
still
see
here
the
10
silent
years
frog.
later?
Coming, I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry. No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No,
Chat, let's
I
keep
want
it
to see.
appropriate. Thank you. Okay, where are we going? It is gonna be. Is it like in this something
Guess
over
we know where
here?
to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
The silent frog? The one covering his mouth?
Which one of you is hiding the key? Hmm?
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Yes?
Kidding.
Oh, come
Did I get
on.
it? Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yes, this is by the people who made Life
job
is Strange.
keeping
It's
it
from
secret, buddy.
Don't Nod. Which they did the first one
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
before
I
the
don't want to
storm.
think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes.
Right? They are
Let's
cute.
deal with that later. There's plenty else to do first.
And the second one. Okay. What the heck is this?
Huh.
Bird feed?
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Got it.
All this for a
Very
screwdriver?
specific spot.
You got a better
Got
idea how to
you.
get in?
I mean, that's kind of how it is in like with like Max and Chloe a little bit. That, or with Max specifically in the games where when she's trying to like rewind time or whatever, you have to be looking in a certain direction or facing a certain section for it to trigger her ability for whatever, depending on the game, the ability changes, but. The pictures or the last one, the like swapping in
You
and
sure
out
you wanna
of
go
the
in
like
there?
different
This was our very
realms.
first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
We're still trying to get in the house. Is this gonna get me in the house? The pictures in the first one. Yeah, they were a bit of a pain in the booty.
Everything okay down there?
I have not.
Tyler?
But I do have it on game. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Oh, that's not funny!
Bro.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Okay, so I definitely can get into the house from here. No? Can I crouch more? Oh, Jesus!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot.
I would do that.
Where are you?
Ty,
That's me.
I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Oh.
Her voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Oh, there's a little goblin dude.
Left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
It said left again. That's a dead end. Oh, there's more goblins. That's a right.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are.
Got that twin telepathy. Dude, crawl spaces like that go underneath like an entire house, low-key kind of creep me out. Have you guys ever watched what the heck was that one show where it would like, it was all about like people like frogging, like people that would hide in other people's houses and like crawl spaces and attics and stuff and just like live there until the person like found out that this person was secretly living like in their homes. Y'all ever heard of that or seen it? Yeah, creepy as heck. So that, I could just think of like a stranger living under there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the show is called, but it's called Frogging. Someone that's like an unwelcome guest living in a house in like a crawl space or an attic or something or whatever.
Coming.
Yeah, I can't remember what the heck the show is called. It's not one of those like crime network shows.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Yeah, creepy as
Just
hell.
working up to it.
I'm like, nope, I don't want no big crawl space like that.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
Not one that you can easily access from outside your house.
So,
Yeah,
how do we get
animals,
started?
that's standard. But
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
I'm not trying to have a whole person hiding in my house. Damn.
Wow.
Didn't even like change anything about it.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
Oh, that soap has seen better days. Hi, Becky. Welcome in. Oh, dang. How tall we are. That's cute. This house is like so colorful. Like every wall is like a different color. Who just has a saw chilling on the kitchen table?
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
This is my first time playing.
Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything.
I
Made me so
mean-
pissed.
She was
True.
always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
I like these little like corner nooks for kitchens. They're kind of cute. Yeah, you're gonna need a saw. We don't know where to put it. So we're just gonna put it on the kitchen table. Yeah. No. The main character's trans. Yes. Yeah. The main character is trans.
2005.
Of course. After all this time.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
This close to Bobby's birthday is March 5th. Dude, imagine if it was March 5th and we've already been making jokes about Bobby in this.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
Also, the
I
mod's
think
gonna
we can
prove
let that slide.
They have a whole shed. A whole shed. Literally no reason for them to have that saw on the table.
What? You don't want me to buy you presents?
You're gonna need your cash to get started. We've got a lifetime for gifts.
Okay. But no presents from you either, then.
Deal.
Dude, I don't want to even open that fridge.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Is there upstairs that I missed? This is the room I entered in. This was a bathroom. Oh, there's the stairs. I was like, I knew I saw stairs somewhere. How did I miss these? Yeah, I never got to play when it came out. I always said I was going to, and then I just kept not remembering. And then June would be over, and I'd be like, dang.
Where'd you come from?
So I was like, okay, I have a reason, and I have enough time to get it finished before the month is up, so.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
Now this?
Dude, this looks like
This
a time
feels like
capsule. A reason, and it's the season.
Look,
exactly.
it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway. Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Oh yeah, the one under the house is looking rough.
Oh, this one wasn't mine.
So does that mean the one under the house was mine? Oh, damn.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Oh,
Seriously?
boy, more goblins.
It was in that chest the whole time.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah.
The moose teaches
one of the only
goblins.
times I remember
Oh my
her
god,
being
look at all of these.
At peace.
There's just so many. They wrote all these stories. These are so cute. Look at the happy family. Represents both twins in their respective lives. I could definitely see that where like the one that's under the house that's like all beaten up and like worn by the, you know, elements representative of Tyler and like the crap he's had to deal with in his life and the struggles he's had to overcome. Look, there's a little goat. Okay, you can't see it. My face is covering it. There's a little goat. Oh, the moon hag. These are cool. I like these like little goblins. The goblins meet the ice troll. Trick the muskrat. There's a lot.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret.
Deep ties to native people. Understandably so, because of the
Day she
location.
found out about it.
So is Marianne my mom? Is that what I'm gathering?
Mom!
Or is Marianne someone else?
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
Okay, it
I
is
can't
my
find
mom.
diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
You're not really doing that, Ma.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to
No,
hurt
not
me
listening at
to
all.
keep me from transitioning.
Like, you're not helping your kid. You're doing the exact opposite, lady.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
That's what it is.
I want my diary back.
She was so horrible. Like,
Her room was the
neither of
only
them
place
are
I didn't
calling her
look.
mom. Even she's
Okay,
gotten that
but
title
do you need
revoked.
to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me.
Yeah,
Allison.
well, they're the two kids that are in all of these
Writing down my thoughts
visions.
helped me realize who I
And
am.
he was the kid from the very beginning. Yes.
Well, then let's go find it.
But it was like pre-transition, hence the different look and sound and everything else.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Alright, so my diary is going to be in her room downstairs. Oh.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness,
Same,
you'll be
dude,
eternally
same.
bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
Ice King. Just makes me think of Adventure Time.
Mention his name. He was too powerful.
Honestly, for this house being untouched for 10 years,
Hold up.
it's not too shabby looking.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care
Puzzles?
of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it.
I didn't know we were
right?
gonna get
We
a
have
puzzle.
different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Okay, I see a princess, and then each one's got a frog, a bear, a goose.
What are you looking
a
for?
moose, and something.
The image on the door. It's making me
Dope.
think
We
of
were
a
playing
story
Blueprints
from the book
yesterday. We
one
love
that
puzzles
Marianne
here.
wrote.
You have a way better
already
memory
know.
than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. Okay. We got the princess, and then we've got 3 dials. We've got... What is this middle one? Is that a wolf? Wolf, frog, moose, goose, bear. Okay. This is the moose. Goblin's hungry, looking for a snack, went into the woods. Big frog was asleep inside the poem's pile of insects. As they got close, she ribbited loudly and they froze. The big frog kept sleeping, so they grabbed up a pile of insects and gobbled it up. As they crept back into the woods, they found the moose. Watch him. Did you just steal the big frog's food? I feel like that did nothing for me. That was the moose one. Here's the... Is that what the... Is that a pelican? Okay, it's a pelican. Landed on a rock and dumped food from the beak, which the goblins knew the magic never emptied. King crabs in red. Gold blue. Bro. So the story about the princess and her party. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stories about some of the other stuff. Here's the party. Okay, here's... Listen, we were getting there. We're getting there. Once upon a time in a deep, ancient forest, princess was melancholy. For her sadness, her friend showed up at her door, headed by the pelican. Pious and attentive. Organized by the moose. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp as well as the frog. Even the muskrat. Okay, so that's a muskrat. That's what that dude is. Bear invited her right on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then animals led to the fairy glen when the fabulous party was prepared. Buffet of seafood, pelican served, fairy lights, the moose arranged, gregarious frog mixed up some drinks, and the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everybody else. Tess out here trolling. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read fast. Okay, hold on. Princess had a very good time at her party. And over to give, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you've taken your friends for granted. We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents? Okay, so the first is a torch, the second a sword, and the third is money. Okay, who would have given each? The torch? Okay. Buffet of seafood, the pelican served. From their beak. I don't know if I want to eat food out of the pelican's beak. Okay. Fairy twinkling lights from the moose. From the gregarious frog mixed up drinks. And the muskrat did nothing. So the muskrat is probably not him. Let me think. Okay. Torch, sword, money. Let me see. What do these other stories give me? Big frog. Some of these had like highlighted chunks. I don't know if that says anything. That's how the locals do it. Wait, of the party? This is this. Oh, that's the next page. Okay. I thought each was one page. Okay. Princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch. You're the truth. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? Open the second box. There's a sword. Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which would give me a gift like that? And the bag of coins. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold, which my friends would give me a gift like that. Certainly smiled fairies. I have been made thoughtless, but I appreciate all my friends what they've done for me. The animals a hug and thank them. Okay. Hold on. Let me think. Who would want to give her light so she always... I don't know, the bear says inviting her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would hurry her path. I feel like the bear would give the sword. And then it seems the Buffet, the pelican, the moose gave the twinkling light. So I feel like it's the moose, then the bear. The frog has drinks. It doesn't do anything. The pelican has food. Well, the muskrat mooches everybody else's money, or mooches from other people. So maybe that would be like reverse psychology to give me that. So let me go for that. Let me try.
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
Okay, so we're not the muskrat.
Alright, one more try.
Okay, it did say to buy food, so maybe that's the pelican then? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. It was either one or the other. I didn't know if it would be the opposite, like the muskrat is so moochin' that he's like, okay, maybe I'll give it to you. That wasn't too bad. But also, have a good night, Epic. Sorry, I was sucked into that. picked the lock by this point. Right. Also, if one of my mods type exclamation point raid ready, does that
After so many years,
signify it
I
to the other
expected this
person,
to
or do
feel
I
more,
have to do it?
You know, like a win.
I'm like new to this
Speak
stuff.
for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
There
Why do
we
I
go.
feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Okay.
Where do you think we should start looking?
Oh. You brightening us up in here.
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
I don't know, under the bed or something? Okay, here. Let me just type that in so they know. Okay, if I was a journal, where would I be? In this drawer, maybe? Boom!
It's here. I knew it.
Well, that was
I fucking
pretty
knew it.
quick.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
I'm just good like that. Yeah, she had a weird lock on her door. So she didn't really try hiding the diary very much. This is true. She didn't really need to. Weird lock on her door based on her children's
Tyler.
made-up stories.
What?
Look.
Very true. Very true, Feminist. Being nosy is a requirement in these games.
Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
I got like ghost bumpies right now, dude.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Do we have to get the dingiest scissors ever?
Hey.
Damn, it ain't even gonna be a good cut.
Here we go.
Like, am I wrong? What were those things? Look at that cut! That initial cut.
Is it all gone?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to trim that up.
It looks amazing. Really?
Yeah.
COVID era
show
haircut,
Mom.
right? Honestly.
She's been so sad lately.
That's how I was doing it.
More
just
than sad.
hoping for the best.
She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
Where'd the hair magically go?
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
I like her turns like, yeah, you did, but we're trying to have a
Mom?
moment.
Mom!
Dude, it's the spooky music again.
God.
Oh, I cut my own hair most of the time. And so does Bobby. I don't know how Bobby does it. My God, he's like so much harder. Trimming the back and everything.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
That didn't seem like that was in response to him. That initial moment there. Like something was going on with her already mentally. I don't know in relation to what. But like clearly she was already crying, she was losing it, like
Glad we found your diary.
dude.
Me too.
We're gonna need to get to the bottom of this.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should
I
have
want
asked.
to believe this
It
mom
wasn't some
isn't
goddamn
just
research project. I was her child.
like a horrible person.
Hello there.
I want to believe that. So I'm like trying to hold out hope that she isn't like who I think she is, but you know what I mean?
About the book.
Raising your transgender child.
This is still episode 1,
Do you even
yeah.
know how rare these books were in 2005?
Each episode's like 3-ish hours.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You
Yeah,
think
right?
she read it. It's
Just in
possible
the
she never
coffee
even
can?
opened the
Also, hi,
diary,
Nick.
and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
She was
That's okay.
definitely unhinged. It
was
seemed like
crazy.
for multiple
Nothing else to say.
reasons.
I think we'd be
Like
better off
mom had
if we
already
tried
gone
to
off
move
the
on.
deep end.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Maybe Tessa has answers.
What about
Tessa?
She was Marianne's closest friend.
Tessa, you still in here?
Let's ask her
What do you
about
know?
Sure.
What do
I'll
you
warn you,
know?
she's particularly touchy about this subject.
What's up, Ken? I saw
Well,
you pop
maybe
in.
she'll talk to
Welcome in,
me.
dude.
I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not gonna be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, I was thinking...
Hmm?
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long.
You're so good.
Just long enough to get some
Love
answers.
you, Nick. I hope you're doing
And you
well.
think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
True.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time,
I mean, a sale
we'll
takes
talk
a
about it
while
then.
anyways.
Okay.
And like we're in the middle of nowhere. Like the market can't be booming, you know what I mean? So I feel like we would have
So,
plenty of
we
time
have a plan?
to actively search through the
we
house
ask around
for
about
more
Marianne,
information.
but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal.
I highly doubt
Almost
the
done.
housing market's booming over here, so.
Been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want
It's
anyone's
our
help.
boy Tyler.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no. That's Allison.
I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Listen, Chloe's got blue hair. Most of the time. But she do got a beanie. Max wears a beanie a lot, too. Honestly, they're always in cold places, so everybody just wears a beanie all the time. I know. I cosplayed Chloe with a beanie. Years ago. So they don't have to draw hair? I mean, they still got the hair out of their, like, hats
If you squint,
or...
you could almost forget
Like,
Della's
his hair is
Crossing's only a
nice.
few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for
Yeah,
supplies later.
It's cheaper to put a
You
hat
ready
on
for
them.
that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just
They were
finding
scared.
it hard to relax.
Oh,
and
the
enjoy
tone
it
of
with
the
so much on
diary
my mind.
clearly
Go
shows
ahead.
that they were
I'll
scared
catch
of
up.
Mom.
Need to respond to a
Which
message.
is what makes me think she was
my
already
sister.
mentally
Social butterfly.
unhinged. And then him coming out she didn't know how to process that, and that added
Seems
to
we
her
got a
already mentally
trespass.
dealing with other
What
shit.
the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Who the hell is this guy?
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Yeah, we readied up for
Not
the
a
raid. We're
woman
good.
who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
Hey,
I really
at least
don't.
he's owning up.
Come on.
So,
You
like,
kids keep changing the rules. You can't
him
expect
being
us
an
to
ass.
keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, What are you doing here exactly?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
everybody has
I've
a
been kind of keeping an
boom
eye on
boom
this place
stick.
for you. You know?
Also, Samurai, thank you for
Patching
the
the
raid.
roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
How was your stream? How was Uno?
Oh, yeah, it's that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you
Alright,
used
that
to
wasn't
help
awkward
Mary
at
Ann
all.
with repairs and building
Hi,
projects?
Chosen. Welcome in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure?
I mean, we're not gonna live in it.
Good. It's all you've got left of her.
I don't need to keep a physical object.
Not all.
bagels,
I'm sure the gun
everything.
she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
Oh my gosh. You just casually.
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both
Sing
need.
with your friend. Oh, that's awesome.
course.
Hell yeah, I'm glad it went well. And it's been good.
This place has got to be full of all kinds
Hi,
of bad
Effie.
memories.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your
But
stream?
maybe.
Thank you, thank you.
Some
Look at
good
this
ones,
love.
too.
Thank you, fam. Thank you so much. Oh. I think we should go. I think we're kind of over this conversation with him.
We should get going.
I like I can use this like twin telepathy.
All you think we'll get out of him?
Oh, actually. Okay, let's ask a couple more questions. See what we can get.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
But hello! You got it, Sass? Did you try it yet? Effie, how was just chatting? What were you getting into?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what
Seems
happened
like that's the
that night,
consensus with everybody.
I figured people
Oh, you
would
just
bullshit
placed
me.
the order. Let's go.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
See, if they say they saw it coming, it just further reiterates her mental instability. Like, it was there. It was present. They were both young, so they might not have been as aware of that because they were just scared of her erratic behavior. But it's clearly present. Also, hi, Case! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello! Thank you for the combo,
Did you help with her
too.
door?
And Tess, I will give you
door?
the butts,
The
too.
puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solved
Yeah,
it?
that's what I was saying. Like,
Yep.
at 10 years
Better late
old,
than
you're
never,
not
I
really
guess.
understanding mental
I
health
never solved it
things.
myself. I mean, not that I wanted to.
So I could see them being
I,
scared of her
So,
having erratic
guess
behaviors
you know all
and
your
such.
mama's secrets now, huh?
Well,
Especially if
She
she's
may
just
have one or
holding,
two
you know,
left.
a boom boom stick in the freaking shed. I would be terrified too. All right, I think we're good.
that's all you think we'll get out of him?
You only gave me 2 questions, so that's as far as I got. And you gave me nothing out of both of those questions.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Thank you, Feminist. I appreciate you.
Well,
Mango hydration.
we've got a supply run to
Ooh.
make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself.
He's just like spacing
Lots
out,
of
dude.
to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it.
Yeah, right?
I
Give us the keys, Sam. Right? It's like that little
don't
nudge
hesitate
and he's
to
not
reach
getting
out
it.
if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours.
Come on, buddy.
This place, it meant a lot to you.
Right? He does. Oh, well.
It almost felt
Definitely
like
give me those vibes.
it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah, up here, actually.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
I am Tinker. This is my first playthrough.
Hey,
We're on the
so
first chapter. There's been a
you really
lot
do
to
have a lot
unpack
to
so
do.
far.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, you see those short physics? Why was his jacket just like... What was going on there? Dude, that's a cool couch. Look at those, like, bears carved into the sides. Right? That looked like an expensive couch for sure. Shadesy, oh my goodness, literally all these raids coming in right now. Shadesy, thank you so much. How was stream, dude? What are you getting into? Thank you so much. Dude, 3 raids in a row? Y'all are such sweetie. And not even the Pride raid train yet. Thank you. How is Liza P? Oh, the DLC. Got you. I didn't know that came out. Heck yeah. Hard. Oh, I haven't even tried that game yet. I've heard it's difficult.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
I like how they conveniently want to talk to Tessa, and Tessa's nowhere to be found in chat
Just
right now.
Try to keep in mind that your
convenient.
memory of
No,
her
I'm
is
kidding.
10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Tisa! Tisa, where you at?
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Okay, we're back to Allison's perspective. We keep swapping back and forth. Started as Allison, swapped to Tyler, then Tyler for the
Hey,
whole
you.
last segment, now back to Allison.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons.
Fjord, is it
Tyler,
really?
meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Tyler's been in juvie.
So,
and then was
you
in
here to grab
a,
some stuff for the homestead?
like
or?
a home
Yeah, we decided
for,
it'd be
like,
easiest if we
troubled
just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up
Lovely!
faster if we literally
Thank you so
cannot
much
escape
for the
it.
raid.
Hey,
I
I'm all for
appreciate you.
efficiency. Cannot wait for us
Welcome
to get
in,
out of
Brad
here.
Gillies. I will pause in a moment
What's
once
that?
this talking scene is done. But thank you. Okay, perfect time. Right there. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everybody coming from the Pride raid train. We are doing some Tell Me Why, and this is my first time playing this. We're in the first chapter of the game, so we're like an hour and a half into it, probably like about halfway-ish. And it's been really good so far. The story has like completely captivated us. But how was Minecraft? I am also a Minecraft gal, and actually I haven't played it in a couple weeks, but I hope it was so good. I hope you had such good vibes and good streams and everything. And welcome in everybody who's coming in from the raid train. Happy to have you all. And for anyone who's new here, hi, my name is Brady. I'm a Friday streamer. I do horror games, company games, single player stuff, multiplayer, everything you can think of. I get into it. And yeah, that's me. But yeah, thank you so much. Dude, we had like 4 raids back to back right before the Pride one even came through. It's been wild and just so much love tonight. Good lord.
Michael
Get
is
into
moving
it.
to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh.
On the Jack
Okay.
Black movie, oh my gosh.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Right? I was
Don't
like, this is
worry,
a
she
perfect
won't.
Pride Month game.
We'll get the house sold,
Perfect for the
and
raid
you guys
train.
can move
so
on.
I held it off till I had my
There
slots
could be room
coming
for
up,
you
so.
too.
For sure. The more Roners, the merrier.
Thanks.
I'm studying to be
We're
a
all
chef,
situated
so,
here.
you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Exactly.
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide first.
Thank you so much, Case. I
Never mind.
appreciate you.
Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'll be around if you need anything.
Michael. The other guy was Michael. Oh, yeah.
Should we go inside?
There it is.
or-
I was like, I know it's somewhere over here. Would you chill, Tyler? I'm trying to get a memory over here.
Casino. And noodles
Should we
and
go
spring
inside?
rolls.
Chill.
And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever
Yes.
we
Oh,
want.
there's always tons in these games.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No.
Yeah. I can't do as much
Well,
exploring
hello,
because I
Miss
want to
Ronan.
finish this before
Did
my
you
slot
forget
ends.
something in the office?
No,
But
just
I can
doing
always
some
go
shopping.
back and
You remember
take
my brother,
sweet time
Tyler?
off stream to look at everything.
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Seriously, that's where you get all the
Well,
good gossip.
I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, what am I on the
Okay,
hunt for?
so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks.
Candles.
I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Oh, I forgot my phone.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen
Alright,
aren't gonna share this kind
candles.
of juicy intel on the internet.
Half of these things look like cleaning stuff or things I could drink. I can't tell.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate.
I'll take the strong one.
For Mayor songs? The janitor from Life is Strange? I could see that. Okay, candles. What the shit is this thing?
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Look at this guy! Look at this little dude. Well, he's kind of a big dude, but look at this dude.
He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Okay, candles, 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 candles. Where the farts are these candles? That's a big ass pumpkin. Jesus. Am I blind? I missed.
Any drink preferences?
Just water. I'm boring.
Water's fine, right?
I mean, if you live a life without joy, sure.
Damn, okay. What was the call out for? Well, shit. Dude, where the heck are these candles?
So, what are you thinking snack-wise? Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Chips. Always chips.
Chips. Salt and vinegar is the only thing that
Is it
sits
beaver
right if
with
my
a life
stomach's acting
thingy
up.
on it?
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight. So, let's go.
Let's see. Fresh cut
Oh, there we go.
peonies. You only live
I didn't
once.
notice the candles on the bottom. Listen, I'm a little blind.
Okay.
Yeah, no
we're done
worries,
here.
Samurai. Thank you again
ring
so
is on the
much.
counter.
I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the door. Oh, those
Allison,
beavers
I'm
down
waiting.
there.
Let's pay for the groceries.
I'm so, jeez. Okay, Tyler, chill.
Will that be all?
Exactly. Water
Yes.
with G fuel.
Thank you, Tom.
Gosh, these people just don't know.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
They did. They look like books. I thought they were books at
So
first.
we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary
Why is
Ann's
she
room
being
that
weirdly
took us by surprise.
suspicious?
Oh, really?
Like,
we want
even
to
the way
ask you
she's
some
talking.
questions about her.
Right? She
You're
looks
the
a little
only person
shady.
who
She's
might have
acting
known
a little
Mary Ann better
shady.
than us.
What don't we know?
about that.
Okay,
It's been a
she's
decade,
definitely a little
kids.
shady.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Right? The musical cues are paid
Did
actors.
she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was
I think
obviously
you're full
concerned.
of shit, lady.
She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made
Imagine,
that
mister.
clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the
Chocolates?
end.
I could see that too.
Look,
They
I have
didn't
a
look
lot
like
on my
candy-
plate today. I'm
candles.
sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
A lot on your plate? Oh,
It's
yes,
not
because
that
the store
easy.
looks so busy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know.
God's plan.
I need to go now.
God's plan.
Best of luck to you.
I'm sorry,
truly.
this is a serious moment. Brandy,
What
get
the
it
hell
together.
was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
It's super weird.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the
Money
tip of my
laundering is
tongue.
hard work. Dude, honestly. Wait, are we going back in? Tyler? You were the one who was like, let's get out of here. What are we looking at? Dude, do they have like a body in the back room? There's like a back room back here. What do you know that I don't know? You think a DVD?
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Oh. Okay, lady.
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Right?
Mom?
Yeah, Marianne is their
Can
mom.
we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't.
Right? Collection
Just leave the
debts?
groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
I feel like other people knew that she was unhinged.
Okay. We remember that slightly differently.
Like, it definitely
I
seems
guess
like
that
other
makes
people were
sense.
picking up on
Rashomon,
it.
you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no.
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just
There's a
looking
little
for
goose.
something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
Oh, I stole it.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any
Those are the
loans she's given out,
memories.
stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Alright.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
One version if we're going to talk to Tessa
Okay.
about this. I really think I'm remembering this correctly. Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne
I
was
want to
looking
talk
for
to
Do
you.
I want
now.
Tessa being angry?
Or do I need to start calling
or...
in your debts?
I don't know.
Please,
I can't
let's
tell
just
if
talk for a
Tyler's
few minutes.
judgment
Okay?
feels clouded because he was so
Please,
just
let's
like
talk for a few minutes.
geared against
Okay?
his mom.
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack
Which is it going
Thompson
to
on
be?
her.
I think I'm gonna go with
Please,
Tyler's
let's
for
just
this
talk
one
for a few
because I
minutes.
I don't
Okay?
know.
Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children.
Exactly,
They don't
that's
need
what I'm-
your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait.
Dude, they're having a fight and the music's just like
What is wrong with you?
like we just had a serious conversation. Music, chill out. Chill out.
I'm still skeptical, but
Hi, Socrates.
for now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne.
Exactly. Feminist.
But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But
That's
hey,
what it lurks
now that we know
as.
she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Thank you as well, plants. All right, let's go. Oh, I just like sidestepped.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's get right to it. You're fine with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We
loves
argued all
you
the time.
too.
You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked
Yeah,
yourselves in the
that too,
office so we
Double.
couldn't hear.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully we get
It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
potential to do that.
Okay.
So.
We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Oh, of course she does.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe
that
listening
song
to
on?
it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okay. Are we figuring that out in here, or? Is it concert? No. Okay, I don't think that's giving it to me. Yeah. Well, Tom wasn't telling me much before, so let's see what he gives me.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
No, it's really not important anymore. Remember that one song? We're just getting right into it. Remember that one song
This might
from
be a
10
weird
years
question,
ago?
but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course.
You remember that one song from 10 years ago? Yeah, that one.
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Let's bump it up.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop!
I'm just dancing
That's
in the
so
store.
embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly.
It's cool with the audio,
Some
right?
of us are actually
Yeah.
trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write
Yeah,
it down in your little notebook.
Tom
Okay,
probably is like,
okay, whatever you want.
yeah. Why? Well, they would all be like
Happy?
20, so they're not
Yes.
really kids per se anymore. But he's probably like, why are y'all just like standing around in my store looking at nothing?
Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
Just more story development.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What?
I got the one in the bag. I think he said that I need a journal or something in here. I'm just gonna go right on
Tessa?
her computer.
Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
The government owed you up to $10,000 in cash.
Alliance for Traditional Families. Oh, Tessa.
God's designed for
this
sexuality.
the
10
same
powerful
group from the
Christian
pamphlet in
quotes.
Marianne's room?
Parents'
It's
Guide
just
to
big.
Preventing
I'm sorry,
Same-Sex Attraction. Oh,
Let's see how
Jesus
Tessa explains
Christ.
this one away.
Shopping with us. Your garlic peeler kitchen tool. Found the girls not sleeping on Cafe Log Station. Said they were riding high when he picked them up from the place. Apparently, you got them. Hold on. Oh, it just like totally drops. There's more to say. And Bug's like, what? I can't remember the last time we were both this happy. And now you're busy with the store and getting ready to be first lady. So thanks for making time for them. We love you, Aunt Tessie. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Lisa's flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't been up in weeks. Now we were all moved by words. Carl's funeral, but we should start playing the Winter Gala. Robin Williams seize the day. Love it. Okay. So I got a little clue thing up there.
We should have Tom play the song one more time.
Damn it. The song stopped again.
Yep.
Tom's gonna be like, really? We gotta play this again?
Do you think you could play the song again?
Huh, here it is.
Alright. You said there was one in the back I missed? I don't see anyone here. When I'm in this mode, I get the little sparklies. Regardless.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh,
Yeah.
no thanks. I'm good.
Just let me keep
I'm
looking
just
through your stuff.
looking
It's
for
fine.
something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Paid off. Elijah. Yoink. Yeah, right? What are you doing? Just looking through your stuff? Don't mind me. Marianne.
Kenosha.
Okay.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Oh. Okay, so we got that info. Yeah, right? Let me just go through your private stuff. It's all good. Don't mind me.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
We've just been casually
really?
walking around your
Yes,
store for the
really.
past 20 minutes.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh, shit. They said it was October, right? Because that thing said that November and December she, like, stopped paying.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
I like how she also
we didn't think you
conveniently
guys were arguing about
had the
money.
one that I needed right up there.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue... Was it the Virtue Seekers Youth Camp? That sounds familiar, right? Bro, I didn't know I was going to be quizzed this. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Chat? That sounds right.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
It is, right? I was like, I think so.
Look, your mother was
Sounds
in a bad
hardcore,
place. It was
right?
clear she
Jesus.
was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good
Different
things
kind of
about
place.
that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Right? That does complicate things a bit.
Can we grab
It's
our
not as
groceries?
like cut and paste as
Michael
we
already
anticipated.
put them in
Hi,
your trunk.
Wolf.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
Which, with these games, I knew it wasn't going to be cut and paste.
What are you
because they
thinking?
never are. There's
Trying to
always
wrap
so
my
much more
brain
going on.
around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy.
Oh, it's actually a
still
trans
tried to
voice
kill
actor?
me.
I love that. I was hoping it would
Knowing
be.
she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge. It feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
True. According to everybody in this
What?
game, Tessa's got the answers.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But
Right
I
off
mean, he's
the
a good
curb.
cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Please. Oh my god. That tire is like up. Am I the only one that was like, are you going to stop? Are you going to stop? Are you going to drive into that barrier? Only my brain.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk
That was
bears?
a wet step.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Is this open? No. Damn.
Locked.
It's freezing in here.
I mean, we're in Alaska. It's probably freezing everywhere.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Had a
Well,
mustache.
where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours.
Oh, it stopped it because I
Come
went
on,
too
man.
far.
We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key
I
here.
can't just grab it. I was trying. Okay, Eddie's upstairs. Eddie, what do you got to say to us?
Tyler, you coming?
Allison,
Right?
hey.
That's why I was like, I'll sneak
Just
a little
finishing up a
bit,
call.
but like,
Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Dude, you see my hair just go like
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Alright, cool. He just essentially
Coffee sound
gave
good?
me
The machine is in the break room
permission
downstairs.
to go snoop. Damn. Tyler's like, I'm gonna open every door. Where's the break room? That's a holding cell.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those
Oh.
memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
That's interesting.
Something's in the way.
Okay. You're the worst.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
We already lied.
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Does anyone
Uncle
else
Eddie's
think
probably
that
done by now. We should go find him.
maybe Mom had
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a
the
second?
bang sick
You sure?
to unalive herself? And that's why she was like
Wow.
crying and like having a full breakdown in that moment and stuff.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Cause like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting a little bit.
Have a seat.
All right.
See, I don't think that. I genuinely don't think she wanted to hurt the kids.
Sorry.
Or I want to believe that she
You
didn't.
kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
So let's can we use the term unaliving just to trigger words in chat. I just use that more just so that for anyone in here. But yeah, that's what I was leaning towards, but I don't know.
So, isn't Brown waiting for
Oh,
us?
he is.
We should head back to his office.
Let me see if it gives me an option one more time.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her
still
locker
keeps
key
saying
here.
locker key. Oh yeah. Just attempt to avoid that phrasing, just to not trigger anyone.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No
It's
worries,
o-
Uncle.
You're okay. It's okay.
Hey,
I'm just saying for
do you
future
remember
reference.
this guy?
It's all good though. Exactly.
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you.
I like how he so
How you
casually
work with
says
those
that.
kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I totally get what you're saying. You're good.
I will tell you
but
one thing,
yeah, I
though.
don't know.
Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional.
It seems like
Usually. It's the other way around.
from everybody else's opinions of her, I don't suspect that she was gonna harm the kids. I don't know. I'm not getting those vibes.
Did
from
anyone
the story
mention anything
unfolding.
about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the
True.
best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about?
I
Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be
I
sure.
don't know. I
okay?
feel like I'm not getting
I was
that
trying
vibe,
to protect you
though.
both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are, but
are.
I feel like
7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
yeah.
that was
I know
my first.
everybody is like
It's on me.
related, but
I'm
no.
gonna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn
The
that
cop's
down.
the only actual like
Okay.
related one.
Let's go.
What the shit is that? Does anyone else see that? What the shit is that? What? Are we just gonna ignore? What? Oh, it's the Mothman.
Allison! Allison!
Oh, damn! Okay! Mom just raised it. What? That's terrifying! What is that?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Did Allison do it?
Allison. This isn't... What? Allison. I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Wait, that was chapter 1? I thought we had so much more. It said 3 hours. That was only like 2, well, that was 2.5, realistically. Okay. But what the heck? So now we unpack this. So the mom did walk out and had it pointed right at him. But then she was like, this isn't what it looks like. So I can't tell if she was just so far gone that she wasn't aware of what action she was doing right then and just like was irrationally thinking like she has been. That's the thing. I can't tell if, also what in the Don, if the thing is an actual thing or if it's like a physical representation of like pain and like fear. I can't tell if that's a physical thing that we're thinking we're seeing or if it's a representation of those emotions. Because that is, I'm pretty sure, the same thing in the drawings. I thought I was gonna have more time to walk around the police station after that. I didn't realize that would end, so. No, I saw them lying in the police station. They said that when they were outside the door. They were like, oh, we already lied about this. Like, we can't lie anymore. No, I heard that one. So I already knew that they lied. And clearly it was about who unalived the mom. No, I got that one. That's the other thing, too. We're also getting it from their perspectives. And as kids, remembering things as a 10-year-old child, you're gonna kind of shelter your own brain from things that you don't want to see, on top of them also not understanding what like mental health things the mom could have been going through because they're just too young to know, you know, or to tell what's going on. So I'm not sure yet. Yeah, trauma, childhood, brain development. Cause it's a mix of both. We don't know because our narrators, the two of the siblings, are like not the most reliable narrators because they're going off of memories that are 10 years old and their childhood memories. So they're clouded. I did see the pictures of the Mad Hunter. I saw they had the pictures in the house, and I think there was one in one of the stories as well, if I remember. One had that creepy looking face. So we've definitely seen that. I don't know about Mary Ann made it up, because I don't think Mary Ann was crawling around under the house. Because all of the, like, goblin stories and stuff like that, the kids came up with. So, that's why I'm like, I can't tell if that the Mad Hunter is, like, a physical depiction of, like, fear and pain and stuff like that. The same events differently. Yeah, that's also true, too, that there's a possibility they remember the same events differently. Trying to defend herself from the Mad Hunter. That's ooh, that's like did you guys see, I mean, slight spoilers for this movie, but have you seen The Woman in the Yard, which is another like depiction of mental health in more of a horror movie, but like the whole movie she's trying to protect her kids from this like woman, and there is no other woman. I'll leave it at that. But like, I could see that she could have been trying to defend them from the Mad Hunter, because she also was, that was like you said, a physical representation of her own demons. I could see that too. No. I'm not gonna start up chapter 2, because we would have to like pause mid-chapter. I also don't think I don't know if you can do that in these games. Like pause mid-chapter and then come back to it. I don't know if that's an option or not. I think you like... Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, if it's an option, we can do part of chapter 2 and then finish chapter 2 and then part of chapter 3 if you guys want. Or we can swap to something else that's a little lighter. That way we can end on a not so heavy note for the last hour. Which I'm down for that too. In the den under the house. The mom made the creepy characters have. Okay, so I feel like the creepy characters is definitely a physical representation of the demons that she was dealing with in her own head. Oh my gosh, of course. I've been wanting to play this game for a bit. And for anyone that doesn't know this game is free all June long. And it's free every June on PC and Xbox. So if you're looking to play it, it is 3 chapters and it's oh yeah, we do have power washing. The kitty game, oh the one where we were like finding stuff. We do have power washing. I forgot about that. All right, damn, even the audio cut out. Okay. Accepted the ring. Delighted to solve the princess's riddle. Ding right. We could do power washing. I think I had like one more. Yeah, that was only the demo, guys. So we could do power washing. Supported by Allison's trust at the store. That was so 50-50 with that one. It was tough. Sense the rift between him and Allison when she sided with Eddie. See, that's the thing. I wanted to side with Tyler, but at the same time, I feel like Eddie was trying to look out for us in the best that he could, but like, it's a pretty tough situation all around, you know? Tyler earned Sam's respect. Hell yeah. Tessa opened up. Well, yeah, because we confronted the shit out of her. She didn't have a choice. Wait, where do you see 11% of people were savages? Oh, here. Threw the ring in the water. Savages. Eddie felt validated by Allison's family player when she sided with him at the station. Well, that's the same exact as this other one. It's the same thing.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Flashbang me, bro. All right. So, I will definitely have to go through, like, off stream and just collect all the things I can collect. Oh, these are all of those. Don't go towards the light. Maybe you can grab the key. No, see, that's the thing. I went back to the key to see if I could grab it, and it still didn't give me the option to grab it. So, I don't know. Wasn't giving me the option. But we'll wrap this for now for today because there's 3 chapters. Now that I know that it's a little shorter than I thought, or that it's because I feel like they always sometimes some episodes take way longer and then others are a little shorter. So I did this one a little faster than normal just to make sure, because I was like, I gotta rate out at this time. I want to make sure that we're wrapped by then, and I'm not trying to wrap it in the last, like, 5 minutes really quickly, and then it feels rushed. Also, hi, Zoot! I am! Oh, the key in episode 2. Possibly? That's very possible, because it looks like I'll be starting in the police station. So I can know for Monday's stream that I can, like, take my time a little bit more with the pacing slightly. You meant Tisa. Sorry, Mobby. But that's the first chapter, and we got 2 more chapters after that. So we're gonna do chapter 2 on Monday, which, let me look what we got. How many more? We've got a week and change, not even, of June left. So we'll do chapter 2 on Monday. And then sometime later in the week, we'll finish it. So either Tuesday or Wednesday, or honestly, we can do it any time during the week. Thanks! It's a whole set. It's a shirt, a crop, like, shirt and shorts. Yeah, it's a whole set. Yeah. So that was only chapter 1. We got 2 more chapters. A lot of the other Life is Strange ones are like 5 episodes. This one's only 3. So it's a little shorter. So we'll do episode 2 Monday, and then episode 3 is going to be sometime before the end of the month, because it's only free in June. So we got to finish it this month. So some other time, during the rest of that time, we will do that. Okay, so yeah, we can swap over to some Power Wash for the last little bit. And we'll just chill for the last hour. Something to chill for the remainder of the night, so we're not too heavy with the conversations. Yeah, so Monday's the 30th. So, like, mid-Monday, June would end. So I don't know if it's, like, that's when it's going to end and then it's no longer free. So I'll probably just do episodes 2 and 3 next week. So we'll see. So 3 will just be some other day next week as well. So we'll just do 2 days of it. When you finish the chapter and didn't even see the post-credit stuff, I just shut down. Oh, you didn't even see the post-credit stuff. Oh, hell. Maps are fairly quick. Okay, well, I'm sure I will be talking. So it'll take me longer. You already know. Okay. The Jack Skellington bag on this side. On the side? This one? Is that what you're talking about? My bag? That's hanging off of my closet? What are they part of? Career mode? Oh, okay. Is it the free play ones? No. Bonus jobs. There we go. Good lord, there's so many. Sculpture Park and Subway Train. Dessert Parlor. Modern Mansion and Fireplane. Submarine and Aquarium. Oh. I did this one before, or I think it just didn't fully save. And I did all of these, but then when that weird stuff was happening, it didn't save them. So I actually did these 2 already. But an aquarium sounds cool. That's what you guys want? The aquarium? Let's do that one. That sounds cool. I did 4. I did other ones and it just didn't save the same. That much I know. Oh, I can only use that one. Dude, when does Power Washing Simulator 2 come out? Because we've been getting, like, stuff for that for a bit. So when the heck do we get that? Because I am so ready for a whole brand new game. Yeah, it still says 2025. Spray paint sim. Which is the one that you gifted it to me or somebody in chat gifted me. It was you, right? I just got one the other day. That was you? Or somebody else? I don't know anymore. My brain's mush. Goat gifted gas simulator. That's what it was. I was like, somebody did one of the Sims. I got like a key mailer, like, because a lot of times if they think you'll like a game, some companies will just send you the key. And if you choose to accept it, then like you can do the requirements. And they were like, we think you'd like this. And it was like tobacco store simulator. And I was like, what who was like, oh, this one's that's it, that's the one. I was like, no, I'm good on that, thanks. Like, what? Yeah, I like Sims, bro, but I don't need all of them. Listen, if I wanted to do gas station simulator, I'll just go to Jersey and ask those people about how their jobs are. I don't need to do gas station simulator because every time I get gas in New York, it's me doing simulator. Owned by Snoop, imagine. It's like, I don't need a simulator. This is like moderately relaxing, so it's like nice in its own unique way. But like some of those others, I'm like, I don't need that. Gas station sim? I'm gonna have to. Also, chat, can you guys make sure, I mean, obviously we've got an hour still, or just under. But ReadyBot should tell me when the next person has, like, readied up or whatever. If I miss it, chat, just be like, hey, such and such is good. That way I'm, like, aware. That way I don't prep to raid out and they're, like, not ready. I mean, I'll double check, but if y'all see it and I don't, just be like, hey, yo, Brandy. Stuff and things happening. The laundry one? Bro, I do laundry all the time. I don't need to do it in a game. Is there any fish in this aquarium? A ramen shop sim? Dude, there probably is one already. There probably is. Also, I never wonder, like, or never know, like, how do things get this dirty? Like, what was going on in here? Why is it this gross? I mean, even if it's abandoned, this is, like, extra. It has this... Wait, this has a story, too. If you, like, actually read the speech stuff as you go through the levels. Ding, 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 ding. Like aggressively. Yeah, there's aliens in the original story. Aliens. You know? Hi, Syrian, welcome in. Yeah, we were playing, Tell Me Why, and we just finished the first chapter. And I didn't want to, like, have to stop mid-chapter 2. So, now I know next time I don't have to jump into the game quite so quick. I can give myself room to talk a little bit more. I jumped into the game quickly tonight because I wanted to make sure that we finished it. Because like, how long to play said it would take, like, 3+ hours. And we did it in, like, 2.5. So I wanted to make sure I had more than enough time so I didn't have to stop, like, mid-story to raid out. Yeah. So we're just doing some power wash for the last hour before we raid out for the Pride Guild raid train. And then Monday was my original slot for the raid train. I picked up today because somebody dropped last second and they needed someone to fill the spot. And I was like, well, I'm already going to be streaming at this time. And I was already planning on playing Tell Me Why. So I was like, it just works, you know? Exactly, it just works. It's a feature? It's a what? Better twist in the Battleship movie? Wait, what? Are you talking about Power Wash or Tell Me Why? I never watched the Battleship movie, but I feel like it was probably bad. There was aliens in Battleship? Oh, gotcha. Dude, that water was sounding extra wet for a second. Yeah, I did a little bit, but not too much because I was trying to gauge the timing. Now I know when I do chapter 2, I can kind of, like, take my time a little bit more with it, so I'll definitely, like, wander more. I also didn't know, like, how definitive of an end it was gonna be, though, that, like, I thought I was gonna have more time to look around the police station after I talked to Eddie. I didn't realize that once I talked to him that that was, like, the end of the chapter. So I did kind of, like, preemptively end there, thinking that there was gonna be a lot more to do. Like, I thought I was gonna go to another location after that. I didn't realize that would be the end of that episode, so... So, we'll be able to do more Monday for sure. And if we have extra time, I can always go back and re-look at stuff. Because you can kind of, once you do that, you can chapter select, like, other parts and re-look at things at any time, so... Look at the fishies! It's just a bunch of Nemos. And some seahorses. Exactly, yeah. That's why I was like, I looked in each for like a little bit, but then I was like, okay, I don't know how long this is gonna take, so now that I know kind of the pacing, it'll be a little bit more, like, I can explore a little bit more on the next one. So, yeah. No worries at all. Best part about video games, you can always go back and do things again. Or look at things a second time. A lot of things, like, in general, I'll, like, go through a little faster on stream than I would, you know, if I was just casually playing a game. Because sometimes, like, people just want story. Get to the story. We don't need 30 episodes of me playing the same game because I gotta pick up every single lore, you know? So, like, unless it's a game I really, really like playing, a lot of times I, like, try to prioritize the story a bit. And then we can do the other stuff after the fact and always come back to things. Alright, what fishies we got in here? We got some purple fishies. Why does this aquarium just have a bunch of the same fish? Okay, we got some orange. Oh, there's the gnome! The gnome's just chilling in there. Oh, hell. ocean. You know what aquarium I like going to always? Do you guys ever go to the one in Epcot that's in the, like, the big building that's got, Soarin' in it? And, like, the food court? It, like, attaches to that building. I like that aquarium. It's a pretty big one. I like getting our food, and then we'll, like, sit, Bobby and I, because we'll sit on, like, the top part, and then we just kind of look down, like, out into the tank and then down in the tank. It's always dolphins in there. And, like, sharks and stuff. You've never been to an aquarium, like, ever in your life? What? That's kind of wild. Not even like a small aquarium within a zoo itself. Yeah, right? We must fix this. Dude, what am I missing? Was MMO? Pet some tiny sharks. Oh, I'm jealous. I've gone to one in PA where they had like baby stingrays that you could pet. That was kind of cool. But yeah, you've never been even to like a zoo that has like a little aquarium section in it? You are watching Brandy. I do like these messages that this bot gives of like keeping updates of like who's coming up next, what times, things like that. Because this is the same bot that I want to use for the next time we do like a community raid train. And it definitely helps guide the train pretty nicely. Hi, Leon! I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, don't do that. So we got 12:23. Okay, cool. I am curious though with Tell Me Why, like how that we have 2 more episodes, so I'm like curious how this full story is gonna unfold over the course of 2 more episodes. Because, like, that's a lot of time to get a lot of information. Is there something in this tank? Is there even water in this tank? Doesn't look like there is. Looks like there's dirt on both sides of it, too. You're gonna play it after stream? Yeah, you gotta catch up. That way, when I do it on Monday, you're all good to go. Spoiler free. So yeah, what I'm thinking for next week, Monday we'll do episode 2. I do want to play more DVD. For the next, like, to play more of, like, the new stuff. So I'll probably have at least one DVD week, or day in next week. We'll do episode 3 next week as well. So that's 2 of the days. DVD's the 3rd day. And then, I don't know for the 4th day. I feel like I might take a break from, streaming Blueprints. Because as much as I've been enjoying it, like, chat was getting quiet last night because I feel like there's so many parts where I'm not getting the information that it might be getting a little slow. So I think I'm going to take a little break from streaming it and maybe just do it off stream for a little. I'm going to be at Bobby's house for the later half of the week, so I would only be able to do Oblivion in the beginning of the week. So I could do that. Or is there something else? I feel like there was... I don't even have that game. And honestly, I'm not a dating sim type of person. Like, I've played ones before. They're cool to watch. I personally, I'm just like, eh. They're not my cup of tea to play. So, I don't particularly have interest in playing that game. I would more just watch somebody play it. Panda Cakes, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate you. Yeah, I find him kind of a little, like... The only one I really liked, which this is gonna sound kind of silly, was Hunipop, which is not a game that's allowed to be streamed on Twitch for obvious reasons. But I liked that one because there was like a match 3 puzzle included with the matchmaking, I'll call it. So like I enjoyed that one more because there was puzzles. I think I have the second one that I never played it. It was gifted to me as a joke and I was like, damn, this is actually kind of fun. It's not allowed on Twitch. Like, it is one of Twitch's banned games. I like the first one a lot, though. And there's not very many games that are banned on Twitch, so. Hey, teach his own. But how is mouthwashing? Was it your first time playing, Panda? We did mouthwashing earlier in the year. That game was pretty dang good, though. I mean, we could do an indie horror game sometime next week, too. Like a smaller, short one. It was a game for a time. Dude, yeah. It was, like, why is that game kind of, like, low-key good, though? Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think when I covered it in my Horror Media Monthly. Your first playthrough? Ooh, nice. Did you end up playing through the whole game, or you still got more to it? We could do a Chilla's Arts game. I do still have some left. I don't own Digicam yet. I'm gonna wait for the spring or the summer sale and see if I can get that one discounted. I don't own that one yet though. So, but I have other ones, because remember guys, I bought 30 something games during the winter sale. So I'm still power pushing through all those horror games I bought during that. Don't forget. So, but I have, I think I've got like 2 or 3 other Chilla's Arts games that I got during the sale that I still have to play. Oh yeah, that one. Hey, listen, that game's been up for votes, and it was never voted for, so... I'm sorry. I did. So I made a bet with chat. It was like New Year's Eve or something, or like the day before. It was like a day or two before New Year's. And I made a bet with chat where I said every 25 subs that we get for the night, I will buy a game during the winter sale. Because I had like a ton of indie horror games, all like, they were like dirt cheap during this sale, like only a couple bucks a piece. And I said every 25 subs, I'll buy a game. We got over 600 something subs in one night, which I was not anticipating. So yeah, I was a woman of my word, and I bought a lot of games. Or whatever the increment of subs was. And I said if we got X amount of bits too, I would also buy games. I don't know. I made a bet with chat, and it went way beyond what I was expecting, and that's how I ended up buying like 30-something games in one go. And it was only like 120 bucks too with the sales. It was like good. You're not friends with me on Steam. Oh, well, if you shoot me a friend request, I add anybody. That way we can be prepped for like future game nights and stuff, so you can join. Oh, yeah. The Steam summer sale starts like, I think, next week. So I'm hoping I can get some stuff during that for us for future stream stuff, so... Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to see that. Well, listen, I won't tell you no if you send me a friend request, but you don't have to do that. Well, no, see, that's what it was. I mean, I was gonna get a couple things from the sale anyways, and I was like, chat, what should I get? And chat was like, I don't know, get this, get this, get this, blah, blah, blah. So that's when I was like, okay, here's what I'll do. Every X amount of subs and X amount of bits, I'll buy a game. And then, yeah, it just, then chat went ham, and we got like over 600 something subs in one night, and like, I don't know, like 30,000 bits or some shit. It was a crazy amount that somehow the equivalent was like 30 games. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I was like, what? But, you know, that's how that works. Alright, I added you. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, that's how that went down. It was insane. Sabrina! Thank you so much for the raid! How'd your stream go tonight? What were you getting into? That was a long stream for you. I don't feel like you normally go this late. You were playing nothing. Then played Portal for the first time? Wait, you've never played Portal before? Oh, both Portal games are so good. I played those years ago. I actually have a GLaDOS dress that I got at PAX like probably like 9 years ago now. 8 years ago, something like that. Also, I see the alert. Did you already gift it to me, like, instantaneously? Thank you, Sean. Well, now I have Cursed Digicam, so we could play that one next week. How long is that one? Thank you. You did not have to do that, dude. I do appreciate it. Ain't I a stinker? I don't have to even tell you that you're a stinker. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. I shouldn't stream when it's that time. Oh, I feel... Listen, I'm emotional every day, so that's a vibe. Right before, like, Yeti, I mean, I'm still kind of trying to get out of my funk, but I've, definitely been having a hard time mentally lately, so I feel you there. Had a lot of days lately where, like, you just cry and you're sad and you don't have a reason for it. And then when people ask you what's wrong, you're like, nothing. I'm just depressed. So, well, I know that feeling. Oh, some days are better than others, but yeah. Like, I did, like, a doctor's appointment over the phone, like, a week ago. Because their office was too busy, and it was just, like, a checkup, and they're like, we can do this over the phone if you want. I was like, okay, saves me time. And the lady was like, we see in your file that you suffer from depression and anxiety. And the lady's like, how are you with that? And I'm like, well, right in this exact moment, I'm okay. Well, I don't know about the next time. Like, I'm good right now. I'm like, I don't know what kind of answer you were looking for, lady. Look, why is, like, the ceiling in this upper chunk okay, but the rest isn't? I'm deleting this video. I feel you. Today was definitely a big cry day for sure. Yeah, some days are just like I was having that the other day. I just, like, nothing even happened, and I was just, like, crying all day. But then, like, even, like, tiny things that normally wouldn't bother me that much were just, like, stacking. You know, when it's those days where it's, like, every little inconvenience is, like, just keeps stacking, and then it's like, oh, this is my 13th reason. Like, you're just, like, there. You're just over existing. Yup. Yeah! Oh my god! Seriously. Like, the tiniest inconvenience, and you're just like, that's it! That's it! I'm done! Yup! I was having one of those the other day. Did too many things. Portal is also, especially Portal 2, just a heads up if you get to that, I found the puzzles in Portal 2 to be more difficult than Portal 1 because they're kind of designed for you to be playing with a second person because you have to keep swapping between the two dudes. And sometimes it gets a little bit trickier. So if you do plan on playing the second one, just I would say just be wary of that. That if the first one was already frustrating you a little bit, the second one will probably a little bit more. It's worth it, like they're good, but definitely a little trickier overall because it's kind of meant to be played co-op. I played it by myself the first time, and then I played it second with my brother. Actually, I think I played with my brother like 2 or 3 times, but because he's obsessed with it. But yeah. If you don't play it with another person, it gets a little confusing because you have to keep swapping back between the players. So, okay, so if you play with Brian, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Portal is tough. The puzzles in Portal are tough. I found the story, if you actually get through everything, this story is rewarding enough, though, that makes it all worth it. Oh, you butt. What time we got? 12:42. Okay. Dude, sometimes the water in here just sounds extra wet. Yes, ma'am. Has the other person checked in yet? Have you guys seen it in chat and I missed it? I don't think I didn't see anything either, so, okay. And they're not live either. Okay, good to know. I'm sure the train, like, peoples. No worries. If you need me to go a little longer to figure things out, all is good. You just let me know. All is good. Yeah. Listen, if we gotta fill the slot from that to 3, episode 2, we could just dive back in. Nah, we'd be rushing it. Or we could. I don't know. Getting overzealous. Ugh, my hair keeps sticking my leg. More power washing. Always. New Vegas DLC when season 2 comes out. I definitely plan on popping back onto New Vegas when the new season comes out because it'll be popular again. We did a bit of the Canyon DLC. Actually, I think we beat that one. So I'll probably do some more of the other ones, and we'll rotate back to that. I'm trying to remember. It was a while ago. I know I played a bit of it off stream too. So I don't remember offhand. I do not remember. Dude, it was so good. I'm amped. It's correction, Bethesda game. Bethesda games are broken. It's not a Fallout thing, it's a Bethesda thing. Oh boy. I did have some crashes with New Vegas, but I played 3 and 4 on console, so I didn't really get crashes as much. Honestly, they were pretty good. They don't call it Bugthesda for nothing. Also, chat, if you haven't seen in the Discord too, we did just finally got into like the new Discord stuff. So now we have Discord tags. So you have to manually set up the tag for the server. But we now have one for Brandy's Dragon Lair. So you can set that up. And if we get one more boost, we can also set up like specialty roles where your name for certain roles would be like highlighted in like fancy moving letters and shit. So if we can get one more server boost in the Discord, then we'll have like all of the activation stuff. But I did get the tags activated. So if you see that in the Discord, feel free to set it up if you want to. Completely optional. If you want to show off the Dragon's Lair. But yeah. On PC. Gotcha. Yeah, I played 3 and 4 when they like came out on console, because I didn't really play PC as much at the time, aside from like League and Counter-Strike and H1Z1. That was about it. And some like StarCraft. Yeah, I think they're rolling it out on a like basis. I don't know if everyone has it or if it was just some, because they had it in like beta and some people had it and some didn't. And then I just got a notification, so I don't know if it went out to everybody or not. But hi Shin! Thanks for popping in. But yeah, so if anyone is a Discord Nitro user, and if you don't know this, if you're Discord Nitro, you get 2 free server boosts. So if there isn't anybody in here who hasn't used those, we need one more to unlock that last thing. Because then we will have 20 total boosts. See your message? No, I saw your message with it. I'm just saying, I only got access to it today. Like, I got notification of it getting access. I never know if things roll out to me first or not, since I'm a partnered server. So I never know if that has anything to do with it or not. Aw, love you, dude. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Zane, thanks for the biddies, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks. We're almost a third of the way to our biddy goal for the night. Thanks, Chad. You just did it? Wait, let me see. It says 17, but I know I have more than that. I have 20. Ayo! Okay, hell yeah. So we can, I'll get that other stuff set up next time. Yeah, it's enhanced roll styles. That's the other thing we can get set up. Also, sorry, I'm peeping the Discord to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think we're good. The nameplate thing, it should be when you click the boost, it should give you an option to set it up, or you can click on my little thing next to my name, like when I talk or anyone else who sets it up, and then it should give you an option to, like, set it up. You can only do, like, whatever one you choose, it'll be the same across any server you go in, you will have that nameplate. So if y'all want to rep the Dragon's Lair across other places, that's how you would do it. Yeah. I was like, how do I get this? So I just did, because you can only do up to 4 letters. So first I did BDS for like Brandy's Dragon Squad. But then I was like, I don't know if people would get that. So then I just did BDL for Brandy's Dragon Lair. Because when you click on it, it says the Dragon's Lair. So maybe it's just easier to comprehend. I don't think so. I think anybody can set it up. I don't think you have to have Nitro to do it. I mean, I've got permanent Nitro from getting partnered, but I don't think that that is a requirement, but I'm also not sure. Unless it is. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think it is, so... Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think so. Yeah, we're server level 20. Also, Sean, thank you so much for boosting that as well. Incredibly appreciated. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. You transfer them to the server too? Oh, thank you. Because that's perfect. Because then if any of like the paid ones run out, we'll still keep our stuff. Thank you so much. A lot of people don't even realize that you get 2 free server boosts if you pay for Nitro. So like, I remember in the past I've made notifications like, hey, if you have Nitro already, you get this stuff for free. Yeah, so if you have Nitro, you get 2 free server boosts. You can boost the same server, you can boost 2 different servers, like, whatever you choose. I have my 2, obviously, boosting our server. Is it just me, or do these look a little phallic-y? Currently checking for the next spot. May need to make a little pivot into a different streamer. Oh gosh, yeah, no worries. Just keep me posted in here. I was peeping the Discord, but yeah, just let me know. We're just yapping along anyways, so. They look like ice cream. This looks like ice cream? This... What kind of ice cream are you eating? This is not ice cream, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves, chat. You eat some questionable popsicles. Oh my god, so good. I've hosted my own raid trains before and in part of them, so I know the little hiccups that happen, so all is good. What tag you could choose? For like the image? Yes. I could choose a different image and color. There was a couple of options. But in terms of the letters, I picked the letters. But you can only do up to 4 letters for a tag. It can't be longer than that. But there was like, I don't know, probably like a bunch of color options and then maybe like 10 pictures. I like the little leaf. I was debating between there's a little leaf and there's a little mushroom. I kind of like the little mushroom too. You can update it at any time, but if you update it, everybody who has it on their thing, it'll get reset and they have to manually reapply it. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
Sean! Thank you for that gifted sub to Cakes. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, at any point in time, you can put it on or take it off. Yeah. And like I said, if I update it, it'll take it off your account and you'll have to manually reapply it after I, like, save the changes. But yeah, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Y'all are awesome. And Case, thank you for being the train spotter and making sure things run smoothly. It's much appreciated. This has been a month-long raid train, so the longest I've hosted is a week, and even after a week, I'm like, oh my god, I'm exhausted. So I could only imagine a whole month's worth. I'm sure y'all probably swapped on and off a bit, but it's still a lot. Also, hello. Thanks for that alert, Campbell. I appreciate you. And welcome in. Is it Aviasha? Did I butcher that? I probably did. I did remember seeing you post in Discord. Avi is fine? Okay, perfect. Good night, Syrian. Thanks for hanging out as always. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. In the Chio? I don't even know what that is. Well, thank you for putting them on the Dragon Squad server. I appreciate it. Now if they do any more Discord updates, we'll have bonus boosts to put to it. Because now it's like extra boost gets you extra stuff. So you want to have more boosts than is needed per se. So, thank you.
My cabbages!
How are you? Raiding into Concho! I love Concho! Is Concho already live? Or is he, like, getting started? Because I can finish this up, that way he has time to, like, get started and whatever, but if he's already live, I can wrap this up. Live and ready to go whenever? Okay, cool. I can attempt to speed wash. Look at this teamwork. Hell yeah. Speed washing! We love Concho here. He's a beautiful bean. course, of course. Of course. Speed running! This is the fastest I've ever washed anything. Dude, this has been the, like, biggest aquarium I've ever washed. I mean, I've never washed an aquarium before, so I don't know where I was going with that, but... in terms of all of the aquariums I've washed, this one is by far the biggest. But thank y'all for getting everything figured out and situated. Oh my gosh, no, of course. Happy to help. And I filled out, because I've been traveling this month and stuff, so I wasn't really able to commit to a lot of the other like backup slots, but I did post for next week too, just during my like normal times really, but if needed, more than happy to help and fill in. I don't know, it can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Oh, you got the message? Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Look at y'all already getting me ready. Where's this last bits of dirt, bro? Hold on. There's like 3 messages in chat. Which one are we grabbing? The stream has been hijacked by the gay agenda. No straight lines ahead. I love it. Happy Pride to all of you. Okay, I don't know where this last bit of dirt is, so I'll just save it here. We're close enough. I'll just save it there. We're close enough. I'll close out of this and we'll do our wrap up for the night. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank y'all for being awesome during Tell Me Why. And then for this little bit of power wash to round out the night. Monday I have another, well, Monday was my original slot, but Monday is another Pride slot. And we're going to be doing episode 2 of Tell Me Why. So I will see you then. And we'll have episode 3 sometime that week as well. Ooh, let me grab one of these. Copy. Perfect. Awesome. So it's gonna be a fun time, but thank you guys so much for being so awesome. This is my last stream of the week, so I will not be here until Monday. So stay connected with all of the stuff and the things. Y'all already know the deal. You know how we do. Can somebody drop Concho's link for me in the chat if you guys have it? If not, I can go find it. But there we go. Thank you. You all are awesome. And thank you, Case and Ave for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazeballs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Of course. Dude. Of course. I picked up tonight's slot simply to help. And I already streamed till 1 is my normal time. And I even posted in the Discord that I could do the slot after till 3. So that was like no big deal at all. So yeah, but I will be live again Monday. I'll have another slot then. We'll be doing more of Tell Me Why. I've been really enjoying it so far. It's wildin'. This VOD will be up on YouTube in another day. So if you missed episode 1, you want to check it out, you can do that before we do episode 2 on Monday. But let me prep our raid up. And then I gotta copy that raid message again. Let me scroll. But thank you all so much for being so wonderful. I love your beautiful faces. Okay, cool. We've got it all prepped up to go. Awesome. But thank you all so much for being here and spending your night with me and chilling. I adore you all, and I had a really good time tonight. And I'm excited to play more of this game because I've been really enjoying it. I mean, I love all of the Life is Strange games, and this one's right on par with that. And this one's extra gay and extra prideful, so it fits the month and the theme. So I love you all. Thank you for being beautiful beings. I'll see you over in Contra stream, and then after that, I'll see you all on Monday. All right, I love you, fam. Make sure you copy one of those, like, 12 Pride Alert Raid Train messages, and I'll catch you all over there. That's it. All right, I love you all. Bye, fam. Have a wonderful night, wonderful weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.